Hello, hello, y'all dorks. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you all doing? How you doing, Sai? Oh, I am the Eepies. And I have been yapping way too much on the Demon's Bluff server because I've gotten addicted to that game. Because because it is early and I want to help make it a really good game because it's already a really good game. It's just it can be better. So I've been yapping about it on their server, on the Demon's Bluff server a lot because about like potential roles that could be added, about things that should change, like Confessor is literally just too honest right now. Where if an evil tries to bluff a confessor, they just admit to being evil. Which does not work very well. Okay. But yeah, I played like a normal amount, only like a couple hundred games. Yeah, I promise I'm normal. No. Okay, I don't need to track. Okay, going to need to remember how to play this game because I've been playing too many survival crafting games lately. How do you make these? Requires Explungus spores. Okay, fair enough. This a consumable? I think it is, yes. Yeah, because the equipment is all up here. Self-motivator. I did want this. It's just a trinket that makes you believe in yourself. Where you get to dodge more, but only if you can keep avoiding getting hit and killing targets. Chubby boy. See, so we need to kill bots, kill sluggables, and then bring it back to where we stole it from. Hi, Rua. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, there's actually a sluggable right there. Okay. Have these. There we go. Oh god, yeah, mainly look at office chairs. Most quote-unquote gaming chairs are terrible quality. That's one of the big things. Outside of that, I can't help you that much because I am similarly clueless. There we go. Just one more. Okay. Oh. Okay, these guys are confused. They're fighting, apparently. Yeah, that's why, like, I also got audiophile headset, an audiophile headset, rather than a gaming headset. Though gaming headsets, there are some reasons to look at least. Mainly if you want a attached microphone. But I have the AT2020, I don't need a headset microphone. If you're... Okay. There is shit just slapped with audiophile, and then there is the actual audiophile shit. Like Sennheisers. That's what I have, a Sennheiser. It's not just audiophile slapped onto it, it's legitimate and audiophile headsets. Because there is a difference between those two statements. Thank you. But yeah, there is definitely a similar thing of if it just has audiophile slapped on it, it's probably garbage. But then there are some legitimate audiophile headsets that are good. You just gotta do research, which is always annoying. I definitely do want to find whatever weapon works with the fire tools. It seems like there's a whole bunch of set bonuses you can get. And I really like fire. I like setting things on fire. Oh, that's hopefully an issue I won't run into. But there is also always with that kind of thing, like, there is a point where everything will fail. The ideal is for it to last as long as possible, but eventually you will need to get a replacement. Okay, is that not 3 sluggables? But I've quite enjoyed my Sennheisers myself. Oh wait, I was just slapping them. Whoops. Close. It's more of a survival crafting game. Though it does have some elements that could be considered dungeon crawler-esque. It's much more of a survival crafting game. Kinda like Wizard with a Gun without the roguelike elements that just made that game worse. I say this when I love the concept of Wizard with a Gun. Why was it a roguelike rather than just a Don't Starve survival craft? Kinda. Like, Don't Starve would probably be the closest example without... No, because that one had... I forget that Don't Starve is a roguelike sometimes. Technically. Technically, Don't Starve is a roguelike. But yeah, it is a bit of its own thing, but... yeah! I mean, that's also how you get a lot of resources, is just murdering these fuckers. These guys are just the thing that makes it actual. Like, that's part of why I like it though, is that there is like active combat. Okay, and that apparently qualified for nostalgia. Good. So this is close enough that the little guy now remembers that we kidnapped him from his home. I don't know why that's a key part of his growth. It just is. For whatever reason, it is a key part of his growth that we must show him that we kidnapped him from his home. Like, his home got ruined before we kidnapped him, but still. Okay, and apparently it's these sluggables specifically that we must kill. This little guy here is our friend. Yeah, Crashlands is a good game. It's a very unique game. And I made the foolish decision to play on the hardest difficulty. But it's fine. Okay, now we just need to kill some robots. I don't even know if there's anything in particular I'm going for. I'm just kinda going. Which is the very nice thing about this game. You can kinda just go. Oh, okay. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Absolutely. Absolutely not. I am quite good. Have some more fire. There we go. Yippee! But yeah, the devs of this game, Butterscotch Shenanigans, they're characters. I say this fondly. They make some wild games. No, I'm good. I'm quite good. There's now going to be infighting, because different monsters will attack each other. I'm just here to mine some stone, my guys. You guys have fun with your little war. Oh, nope, absolutely not. There we go. Pop. Oh, right, I still need to make that bug net. That was one of the things I needed. I don't remember what I needed for said bug net. But I remember I wanted to make it. Okay. You know what, guys? You guys have fun. You guys have fun. Okay. Roll. Oh, right, that's the reason why I didn't know what I needed, because I didn't have the simple net unlocked yet. Okay, Grawl is out of ideas for the time being. The biggest thing I love about this game, you just have an infinite inventory. Just straight up. How shrimp obtained. Overpowering stinkbait. And let's go talk with Guardian, who was a guard robot that turned to gardening, which I love his name. I keep being distracted talking about Demon's Bluff with the dev, because, I love that game. I love Demon's Bluff. Let me work on the Explungus, because yes, this game has a plant called the Explungus. It explodes. We need to go find some robots. Which I believe the robots that we found before were up north here? Hey, could you fuckers leave me alone, kindly? Oh, hello, right, you. I forgot you existed. Could I get the sun funnel? I really could use all this sun funnel. Okay, something. Okay, there's some funnel bits. Good, good, good. I think I've started a war between 3 different kinds of animals. I think I've just created the first animal civil war on this planet. Okay. And now I have an Epibara statue, and everyone just vibes peacefully for a bit. Whoa, okay. Now let's kill you. There we go. All the things have been murderized. Most of it I didn't even get involved with. Most of them just killed each other. I'm just here to get some sun funnel, my guys. Ow, 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 pain, pain. Okay, there we go. That's all my sun funnel. Oh, did you just inhale one of those guys? Okay, I don't even know what's going on over there. I just know there's a lot of explosions. Okay. Okay, cool. It turns out making the Fantas fight things for you is surprisingly effective. No, don't inhale me. Oh, that is a big Fanta. I do not like how big that Fanta is. Oh, when the Fantas hit the sun funnel. Oh, okay. The sun funnels will fire a projectile. Good to know. God, leave me alone! Leave me alone! I just want to harvest your wildlife. Like, I'm just trying to harvest all of your habitat. I'm here to protect the planet by deforesting it and stealing the wildlife and killing the wildlife. Hey, friends, you guys mind helping me with the Fantas? Or at least dying so I get loot from you guys? Oh, that's a lot of trunkles. That is a lot of trunkles. Okay, cool. Big guy's dead. Yippee! And now I have to deal with an army of trunkles. Yeah, I don't think this is better. Bluntly, I don't think this is better. I think this is profoundly not better. Okay. That's a lot of explosions, sir. Oh, ow. Ow. But yes, now we gotta go recover all of my shit. It's over in the fungal rumble. Oh, do you have something to say, Sui? Your interest in gardening is curious, surprising, rare. Most life forms I have encountered do not consider cultivation for its own sake, but only for utility. It's still for utility. Flux can find a use for just about anything. You do not pursue a maximal extraction strategy. The tools, framework, philosophy you use are kind enough to the biome. Do not produce devastation, annihilation, ruin. Tell me, did Barley turn your awareness to any anomalies she has encountered while gardening? Besides the withering? That oppose, counter, reverse the withering. There is a rare phenomenon wherein a plant takes in excess juice from the plant's juiciosphere. Yes, this game has a juiciosphere. Only when the plant has been fertilized and tended to, it causes vibrant, lively, glorious growth, and the plant shines. Shiny plants? Such plants produce a bounty, trove, plenty of resources. I've pursued the creation of these plants for ages. If we manage to grow one of these shiny plants, we'll be sure to come tell you about it. Thank you. Grow with purpose, intent, resolve, flux. So that's what a shiny, because these mention a bonus chance to become shiny. So that is what that means. You can get a shiny plant. Okay. God, I love how you can tell that I was being chased around that area. These guys are not hostile unless you do something to them. The scary ones are the Ampies. And the other guys, the like manta ray assholes. Those ones will just decide to attack you for no good reason. I did piss these guys off somewhat intentionally. Oh, wait. Okay, you know, we're good. Let me just grab that and see ya. But why is there an ampy here? I refuse to allow you to exist. This is not allowed. You are not allowed to exist at my respawn, sir. Okay. Simple nets are incredibly cheap. Just make a casual 200 of them. I also should... do I have... No. And I could put up a Volt Slug just to get this bonus, which means dealing electric damage or landing a direct critical hit gives me a stack of static. And then just never throw the Volt Slug. Okay. Let me just make some gardening trowel. It's a one-off dealio, and it's not that expensive. In general, anything that you only make once, I may as well craft. Lil Dippa's the upgrade to my injector. I'm not using the injector, but I may as well. I might track. I think I'll track the Tusk Knuckles, because that's really the big thing. Oh, also, I want to make some of his Tendramic floor. Not floor. It needs to be Tendramic walls, which annoyingly requires buddies. Which means I need to drag him over here to build the walls. There we go. Hey, you know what? Let's just make your entire home out of that. Can't make the door, though. Not yet, at least. Oh, right. We also don't have any pillars, so... Bam. And make sure there's still a door. Wait here. Wait, I left the front of your house off. There we go. Did you do all this? Flux! Did you do all this for me? I know I can't really make up for destroying the cabin in the first place, and I'm not a Tendram builder, but I thought you'd like to have some reminders of your grove here. Make it feel more like home. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Flux and Juicebox. Thank you, Flux. I like Grawl. Hey, what about me? I said what I said. I'm sorry for how I left things at the end of our last one. I know you were just trying to help. My emotions got the better of me. If you got time for another stroll, I gotta check on another expression, and I'd welcome your company. Soon, TM. Oh, it even updates the roof. That's a really nice touch. The roof is based on the walls. Probably whichever wall is, like, the most common, if I had to take a guess. Overpowering stink bait and predicts a path to okay, sure. So now we can make a fertilizer. It has what plants crave. What? Oh, we have to get algae, which is gross. Plants have stuff they need to work through. Okay, like, that's pretty cheap except for the algae. Also, hi, Dog Toy. How you doing? A 10-foot pole. Okay. He just wants a 10-foot pole. And then a helping fist. Okay. And this would require glowworms. So I'll have to get a bunch of them. I'm just gonna make enough that I will probably never need to worry about it. There we go. Thank you for the stretch. So fertilizer. It causes it to grow into a more robust plant with a greater harvest. So let's make some more of these. Just so we can have a nice, big ol' garden bed. Up, up, up. Up. There we are. I like that. Hi, Onks, do not nom! Also, thank you for the hydrate dog toy. Okay. Right, it's technically a structure. I forgot about that. The seed packs are considered structures. Which is a little weird, but... Okay, let's make a bunch of panflakes. I am not fooled. What do you mean, am I a bat? Are you asking about my character? Like, as in... Oh, you're asking Ox. I am not food for anyone! Okay, how do I apply the fertilizer? Okay, right, it's apparently a tool. Let's just slap it on these pop. All right. So I think this is how you catch, like, bugs. To be fair, everything is a bat if you squint hard enough. Yes, bugs, friends. No, not for soup. Pop. Oh, that is a big radius. Dink. Frog. It's also not just bugs, it's also frogs. It's bugs and frogs. You two have fun over there. Why are you bonking me? Hank flies. Are there any bugs over in this area? Out there! Do not boop them off! Oh, yes, there are bugs. Yoink. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of bugs over here. I don't know if those were someone's, like, pet bugs, but they're mine now. Ooh, hello there. What do you? Oh, bunch of Tendramic recipes. I'll take it. I'm also gonna go fishing. Bop. 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 Largemouth sass. Yes, Mothbrain does indeed go burr, especially today because I did not get good eats. Alright, and I'm gonna go steal all of their ray blades over here, because this is a great source of ray blades. And you do need Ray Blade stuff surprisingly often. Yeah, that would be a bit difficult with how I have it set up. It might be possible, but not easy. Yeah, let me build the bridge across there. I think there's a workbench in this area that I can just yoink. Like, right down here. Yes. Well, because I really should just keep a supply of popped cork docks. Because this is how you get across water. You can use other materials as well, but popped cork is incredibly cheap. Yes, I could literally just make the dock available. Because it is just an ini file. That's it. Okay. I have not been over in this area. No, fuck off. I'm just here for bugs. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone! Ow! Okay. I don't know, ask Dog Toy, because that is not the format I have it saved in. It's saved in any just because that's what it's easy to work with in Sammy. Indeed, indeed. You also could even just do, like, it also is fun just to see what random things pop up. Because I have said some very unhinged things over the years. No, that's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. That isn't GIMP an image editing software? How do I use the bait? Or is it just like you passively use it and then it only sometimes gets expended? Because I am getting like multiple things, but I think that's normal. Oh, well, that's fair. Nope, nope. There we go. Come on. There we go. With this fishing minigame, you just click when those two line up. Why are you whining? Okay, so how does bait work? How use bait? Understandable. Yeah, it's not something that goes on your hotbar. But it's also not being expended. Maybe it's only expended... Okay, so that kind of bait, like, I assume, boosts the value of... of casting into just random water. And then overpowering bait boosts the power of casting into the sweet spots. Okay. Oh, what the? Hello? Gastro pick. Is that just an upgraded pickaxe? Ew. You fish up the grossest stuff. Things so slimy. My little slime stopped me in my tracks and never would have met Princess Zamia and Mercury, not Mercury, Mercury, 17. Worst 3 months of my life. That thing slips out of your hand and smacks someone in the face. I'm not posting bail again. Fair warning. Again? Oh, it may slip out of your hand, so be sure to catch it before you lose it. So it takes longer to cast, but does a lot more damage. And it might drop. Oh my god, and the animation is so over the top. Okay. That's great. I don't know all the place, like, I don't know if there's, like, multiple types of places to fish or not. The big thing I need to get is algae. Let's see, is that in my compendium? Algae, 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 algae. Does not look like it. Because that's the main thing I require. It's just a lot of algae. Algae is not a whopper, though. That's for fucking sure. If algae qualifies as a whopper, I will eat my non-existent hat. Yeah. And again, I will speak on the defense of some machine learning algorithms, because I don't like that we use AI, because realistically, it's not even AI yet. It's just, it's machine learning. There isn't an intelligence behind it. It's just, they use AI because it makes it sound like the future. It is a machine learning algorithm. It is language processing. It is a million things other than automated intelligence. Pop. Pop. Yeah, it's like, because early on, it was just called machine learning. The people that legitimately were interested in and built the technology, that did it because they thought the technology just held promise, and not just as a buzzword, called it machine learning. It's just, then it became the trendy thing, and it started being called AI. Yeah, neural networks, machine learning. There's a lot of names for them, and there are some technical differences. But language processing, they're all less exciting than AI, because AI sounds like the future. And if you pay attention, most of them, that's kind of what they're selling it. It's a join in and be part of the future. You don't want to be left behind. Everything's going to be AI in the future. No. these lodestones real quick. Ow! Ow! Wait, did I go retrieve my shit? I didn't, did I? I completely forgot to go retrieve my shit, didn't I? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. And again, the machine learning does have some potential to do good. I will defend that. That is something that I will actually defend as a true statement. There is some good done by AI machine learning. It's just not, a lot of it is done with ill intent or out of greed. There is some legitimate promise for it to do good. Biggest thing, again, the thing I will always point to, oh, wait, how did I not notice this? Is just that there has been some medical tests where an AI was able to identify correctly that someone had an illness earlier than a human doctor could. Most commonly cancer, which could legitimately save lives. Oh, wait, I need to go up. Ow! That hurt. Ow! Give me my shit back. Damn it. Okay, well. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, it is it just is guessing what the next word in a sentence is. Yeah, and I've been open about this. I will not cover a game that uses AI art. I don't care if it's a single image used as like as a screen, as like the title screen for their game. I don't care how minimal it is. If your game uses AI art, don't bother sending it to me. I will not cover it, even if you're giving me a free key. I have turned down multiple game keys because I look at their store page and see AI art. I just don't want to support that. Motherfucker. Okay, we're just gonna kill him. Oh, okay, maybe not. Ow! And that's the biggest thing with these kind of things is it's often not even being really used to make the decision. It's being used to, I would describe it as, it's being used essentially to launder the responsibility. So AI art is the easy example. AI art is not really about the creativity. It's just being used as a way to launder art theft, essentially. That's kinda all AI art is. It's laundering the art theft so it's harder to trace it back or blame the person. Oh, and the pick is gone. Okay, just so I don't have to go running around. I don't even know where it went. We're just gonna stick to the regular pick. You die. Oh, that hurt. Nope, never mind. Eat, please. Thank you. There we go. I mean, I did need the ampy chargers anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. And you also see that a lot with, like, AI facial recognition is used to launder racism a lot of the time, where the models are trained in a way that does make them lean into a racist result, and then when a cop pulls over or arrests someone for being black, essentially, they then just say, the AI told me to. And the problem is it can be very hard to assign responsibility when an AI is involved. Because sometimes as well, it is legitimately that person was just doing what they thought the AI was trained properly. And in that case, the blame is far more on the person who trained it. But it can be hard to identify where the fault lies. Yeah. Which is probably why the fucking decentralization crowd latched onto AI in addition to their other stupidity. God, I still love seeing how much of a shit show decentralized projects were during the NFT bubble. Because none of them went well. Literally none of them. Like, they either weren't decentralized and were just pretending to be decentralized, or very quickly resulted in some horrendous decisions made by people who just kind of wanted to be horrible people. Like, Decentraland refused to ban people who were named Hitler. Because people didn't want people named Hitler to be banned, I guess. Yep, there's a lot of that as well, where it's either not AI, or it's AI with a pretty heavy asterisk. There's a million and one. Like, it's a buzzword. NFTs have crumpled. AI is not crumpled yet, but I would not be surprised if there is at least a sea change on the horizon. Oh, we got a big boy. Right, that's a whopper. Damn it. Come on. Yep. Pop. Big boy. Oh, even comes with stink bait now. Cool. Okay. I believe that is all of my corpses obtained. Yes. There's been a few attempts at that. And I always do. I love reading the news on, like, their counter arguments, quote unquote. Because it's always just so funny. Oh, that is a shiny tree, I think. Yep. Yippee! Okay, I'm going to need to change how I have my popwood trees laid out in the future. Because it's like the most common thing that the AI companies will say is, no, don't do that. We won't be financially profitable if we have to pay the people we're stealing art from. Then perish. It's not the court's job to make sure your business is profitable. Like, it is your job to figure out how to be profitable within the rules and regulations set forth by your local government. If you can't do that, you shouldn't be a business. And most AI is just blatantly not following rules and regulations. It's just kind of, sort of a gray area. Because AI hasn't been explicitly written in yet. Alright. Yeah, we're just continuing to yap about how shit AI is, as per usual. Because this game is a game that I can kind of just do shit in and yap. Yeah! Delicate skinning. Okay. Ooh-wee! Let me get the Tusk Spear. Chittering Cover. Ooh, yes. That is a armor upgrade. We want that. Anytime we can get an armor upgrade, we take it. Okay, let me go say hi to Guarden. Especially because I've got a shiny. And... mostly it is just AI. And we're just talking about AI and corporations being greedy assholes. Because AI steals more. No, yeah. Gordon! We saw one of those shiny plants. What were its characteristics, features, idiosyncrasies? Harvesting was like harvesting a whole forest at once. I thought Flux's face was gonna break from smiling so big. Is your face so easily broken? Or are your emotions too powerful, dangerous, harmful? Is that why you wear that mask? Don't worry, I wasn't actually in danger. My armor defense is not effective against emotional damage. I'm glad yours is. I am glad you did not break. Wait, is that how you ended up here? I would prefer to discuss our continuing gardening research. Come, let us learn together. Yippee! Mass germination. Oh, makes your fertilized popwoods always produce a germ at night. Yes. Yes. I am not nominable. Incorrect. Yoink. Frogs. To the crash pod. I might wind up clearing out this area and turning it into like my personal base, and then keep this area as like a village. In fact, I'm gonna just yoink, yoink. So this will be where I keep the village, the other NPCs, and I'll move my personal stuff over here. How dare? How dare? Okay. 10-foot pole. Throwing a spear, bomb, or trap grants a stack of focus. Sure. How you doing, Janko? Gore your foes from a distance, as nature definitely did not intend. Okay, yeah, so this gets you extra whoppers, this just gets you extra fish. And you get a lot when you craft this. The Chaos Dragon? Eh? Okay, so algae, you get it from fishing. Could you be more specific, please? Could you please be slightly more specific? Oh, okay. You just get it from non-whopper fishing here. That is a spearfish. Okay, fair enough. Are you doing Minecraft? Like a modded Minecraft? shankfish. A dagger. Is it the same deal where it's, like, slimy? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother then. Because also, 48 compared to this, which does 28. So it actually does do more damage. Fair enough. Okay, you need to not be here. Why do you keep showing up here? You are not welcome here. There we go. Also, why is there like a... telling me that something is in this direction? Did I like set a waypoint? There we go. Waypoint cleared. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna build around the crash pod so that I can just teleport back here. Rather than teleporting back here and walking a distance. Not a very long distance, but a distance. Bonk. Probably. Okie dokie. For now, I'll just put these right over here. Let's see. In fact, do I actually want, like, stone? Because I have grumbled dogs. I guess for now, though, I just will have to make do with flat planks. Oh. Let's just zap a whole bunch of this. And bang. I want a nice big base to work with. Pop. Though support structures on this might be a little difficult. We'll see. We will see. And dock. I think that should be fine. Yep, that works perfectly. Then we put a door right there. We'll put another door down there. This corner is just going to be the crafting zone. And we'll keep our friend right over here. Amazing. It just saw the word dragon and was like, yep, I know exactly what I had to show you. I also realized, this is not quite gonna work. Well, if I put you here, you here, you here, this can then be the crafting zone. Because this is going to be a wall. And you know, I'll even make like a little fishing zone. Couple of pop-pedal doors, one right there, one right there, wall. and then a little fishing dock. Explicitly blocked off from the ground so we don't have any unexpected friends showing up. Also, I'm going to capture that button. There we go. A nice little teleport spot for us. Now, what do I wake on? Well, we can go get all of these things, including Chittering Cover. Punch Spear. Don't know if I want to know what a Punch Spear does. And then I can take down the Propeller Sinews. Can be chaotic, chaotic, trickle swarm, both level head and okay. We're just going to steal the sinews from their helicopter. Get the glitter dusk stuff. We want a full set of glitter dusk, because that's going to be a strict upgrade. Almost assuredly. Which makes us tankier, so we're less likely to die! Let's see. We need a bunch of dip vines. In that case, we go to the Fungal Rumble. Ugh! Ugh! Awesome Garden. Thank you for the mass germination. Let's work on sun funnels, because I will want more sun funnels. Didn't see that guy. Ow! I didn't want to pick a fight with the Trunkles. I found exactly. Nice. Okay. I need to fix my posture. Yes, now I just plop face first into the wood rather than into the ground. That's so much better. Danke for the... I left my hydrate downstairs. Uno momento. And I'm back. I realized I had forgotten my water downstairs, so... Hydrat. Now let me go retrieve my corpse. Now, if I'm careful and just avoid the ampies, I just don't have to fight. Plain and simple. There is no obligation for me to fight. Oh, that's an ampy. Nope. Ampies are little bastards. stop being so close? Motherfucker. Okay, guess we're killing you. Ow. Ow. Oh, what? What just hit me? I got hit twice somehow. Not Harlepool, wrong place. I mean, Harlepool would probably also work. It's not that far from the Fungal Rumble. Which, I love the name of Fungal Rumble. It's a good name. Like, there is a little dock here that I might be able to extend. No, something prevents you from building here. Okay, that's literally just there to be a dock. It's fun just to go around capturing random wildlife. Just pop, pop. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I played a bit of Power World recently. Not much. I didn't get very far because I was playing with someone else, and I didn't play quite as long as they did, but it definitely feels weird, some of the changes they've had to make to appease fucking Nintendo. Which I despise, and I sincerely hope that Nintendo gets fully beaten back in court. But I can understand them not wanting to risk it while they're in the in-between state they currently are. Because I just hate Nintendo at this point, honestly. Like, I will not be buying a Switch 2. Because they are overcharging for what they have in the first place. But then, it's also they're being a scummy company. Being a patent copyright troll, essentially. Which I don't like. I really do not like how Nintendo, like, the direction Nintendo has gone. Where did I die? Okay, to the south. East. Those clusters of 3 are quite nice for getting dip vines. I think I already have enough. But I have a lot of shit that needs dip vine. So I'm just gonna go around, harvest a whole bunch. Try to not get brutally murdered again. Oh, hello, teleporter. Yeah. There's a lot of that going around. And I think a lot of it has been as well that, like, there were some good people at some of these companies that have been ousted, which is why they've gone so, like, Blizzard was fine in ye olden days, but they just got worse and worse. Okay, you two are I'm gonna just start a civil war again. There we go. Oh, this is where I went to get Sunfunnel. Because for some reason these manta rays just hate the elephants. Why? Could not tell you. They just do. So when they get near each other, they will just fight. which is to my benefit, so... Yeah. Because, like, I actually saw Blizzard get worse in real time because I was at the BlizzCon with the infamous line of, do you guys not have phones? And it was hilarious watching that, being at that BlizzCon, because they had this whole gigantic section set aside for people to play, like, try out Diablo Immortal. I think I saw 3 people in there across the entire con. Like, nobody gave a shit. You could always go in there if you wanted to try it, and most people just didn't bother. Like, you would just go in there and immediately you would get a place to play it. Every other thing, it was like a noticeable line. If you wanted to try one of the new things. Shit. And in general, it just seemed horribly wrong. Where even ignoring the horrible shit that was going behind the scenes, they also just didn't know how to run their company. Where it's like, I went to one that was one BlizzCon the year before Do You Guys Not Have Phones, was incredibly good. It was well managed. Everything went as you would expect. Then the next one was LineCon, and everything was terrible. Oh, absolutely. They also, like, if you got a digital or physical tickets for BlizzCon, every single thing relating to that, like, every single one of those special, unique items you got for having that ticket were Diablo themed. You got, like, a Tracer Demon Hunter skin in Overwatch. You got... I don't remember the whole list, but it was... Every single thing was Diablo themed. When you went to pick up your badge, there, like, an entire wall was covered with this banner showing, like, a Diablo splash art. I was not a Diablo fan, and I was fully convinced that Diablo 4 was going to be announced. That's the crazy thing. It was not, like, hope from the people who just wanted a Diablo 4. It absolutely was what they were building. And then it was just a shitty mobile game that wasn't even a unique mobile game. I think that's the worst part of that, is people within a day found a mobile game made by a Chinese developer that was a pretty much exact copy. And it's like, there have been companies that have been able to do something similar to what they tried there, of get people from a established fan base into a mobile game. Fallout is the example I will point to, because if they had said, hey, we're going to make Diablo 4 sometime in the next few years, but in the meantime, we have this wonderful little mobile game we would love you all to check out. That's what Fallout did. They announced, hey, we're releasing Fallout 4. It's going to be a while. In the meantime, do you want to check out this weird little mobile game we made? It wasn't that was the big announcement. That's the problem that Blizzard had there. They expected people to want something with no reason for a normal Diablo fan to care. Whereas with Fallout, it was... A lot of people were just like, oh, sure. you know, I'm glad you did this big announcement, and now let's see what this thing is right now. Because I'm now super hyped for Fallout, but I can't play it for a while. They also did some really dumb shit where it's like, my big game at the time was Starfield. I was never a competitive player, but I enjoyed playing the co-op mode in particular. And I would occasionally play the PvP once in a blue moon. But do you want to know what announcement we got at that BlizzCon? We got our announcement being skipped for the Activision CEO. Not even the Blizzard, like, not even the guy handling the Blizzard part. The Activision CEO to talk about how his, how COD was going to be available in the Battle.net app. With his staff very clearly trying to tell him, hey, your section's over, wrap up. So we just didn't get our announcement. We just didn't even get the announcement. It's just like, what? Dude. Or it was like Destiny. I don't even remember. It was a shooter. It was a game that no person who went to BlizzCon cared about. Because we were there for Blizzard games. Okay, fair enough. There's a few of us. There's a good few of us around. Of varying levels of issues. I have had issues with some Möth tubers. I'm not gonna get into that. Because I don't like digging into drama, but I'm just a Möth. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Because, again, unfortunately, there are people of varying levels of moral quality. And being a Möth, there's a lot of us. But yeah, like, I am quite proudly not a pedophile, believe it or not. I do, yes. Yes. Heka. I'm quite close friends with Heka. But yeah, I don't really want to get into drama with other tubers. There's a lot of shit going on that I'm just like, I am here to not have to think about all that nonsense. Wait, why is this? Oh, I see, you have to make fiber at a workbench. Okay. I just want to vibe. There's enough shit going on that I don't wanna. This is my break from worrying about all the shit that's going wrong. Okay, I might have enough dip line at that point. I should probably head back. Before I die and have to do all this again. Foam claws and a bedazzling array of chitin makes this a truly iconic fashion statement on Casual Friday. Mono! Bean! Welcome on in! And Faina! Hi, Faina! Welcome on in, Bean! Is there gonna be a Kagan too? Is there also going to be a Kagan? I'll have to set up a I'll do my multi shout out. Mono. Let's see if I still remember this. Fena. Stalwart. Welcome on in, y'all heckin' dorks. How went your done vintage story, yeah? Oh, and yep, there's the Kagan. Now I'm lurking in my own stream. I think this should do a multi shout out. Because I do have a command explicitly for this. Welcome on in, y'all dorks. Mono, Phanas, Kagan, all the dorks that came along with them. How you all doing? For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently vibing with Crashlands and talking about lots of nonsense. How AI art shit, how Demon's Bluff is a really good game. Because it's kind of on the side, I've been yapping in the Demon's Bluff Discord about the game because I'm addicted. Punch. How you all doing? But yeah, this is Crashlands. It's a good little survival crafting game, which, based on the fact that you guys were all playing Vintage Story, I would imagine some of you may enjoy. Glitter Dust Kickers. I'll take Strength and Haste. I will indeed take these. Although you should never kick someone. It's always good to be ready in case someone deserves it. Fair enough. And then Glitter Dust Armaments. Oh, okay, that's a really high amperage. Sure. Just for the increased health. Not first generation. Dear God, no, I did not go to that old of a BlizzCon. But I did go to the one of the, do you guys not have phones? I was at that con. It was hilarious. Like, I was mentioning, they had this whole section dedicated to, Diablo Immortal. Like, a huge section with a whole huge pile of phones. I think the most people I ever saw in there was 3. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody cared. Okay, and there's my chirping cover. Let's get healthy chugging. Let's go talk with Brawl. But yes, this one's fun. I did receive it for free, fair warning. I am technically sponsored. This is technically hashtag branded content. I did receive a key for this for free. But I also am perfectly happy to shit on games I've received for free. Yes. But yeah, how went the vintage story? Did you story the vintages? I don't know anything about vintage story. This is 2. Wait, oh shit, I have it set to Crashlands 1, don't I? Whoops! Whoopsie-daisies! I've been sent to the wrong Crashland! Whoops! The problem is where I edit it in my OBS and it kind of cuts off the name a bit, so I just see Crashla and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's Crashlands. Whoopsie-daisies! It's fine. Hi, Guardian. How you doing? Just a wee little oopsie. But yee! How y'all dorks doing? I think I should get Vintage Story at some point. But also, if you're wondering about the run cycle, don't worry about it. And there's the Kagan shout out. But yeah, I hope the thingamajobs went well. I hope y'all had good. Let's go over it. Let's just get the suspicious activity out of the way. I haven't done that. Nope. Frog, you're not escaping. pave over this just so it stops regrowing. I did not know gelatin was a resource in, Vintage Story. Fair enough, fair enough. Bones for the bone god. Skulls for the skull throne. Fair. There are some games like that where it's like, it might be a mod? I don't actually know. RimWorld, I've had that happen a few times where I'm just like, is that a mod? Oh, how have I never ran into this teleporter? How did I never run into this teleporter? Okay, where is this suspicious activity? What? Where did you come from, little guy? Ow. Could you stop exploding, please? Could you stop exploding, please? But yeah, the game's good. I don't know if I'd recommend it full price or not. But that's also partially because I'm a stingy fucker. I do get a lot of my games on sale because I like money. I like being able to buy more things with the same amount of money. Yarr, yes. Oh. Hey, it's one of those square-shaped predators Clutes on the ranch. Hang on a sec. I got pinged and I'm on the other line. What? Shh. I'm trying to listen. It says it's an HR scamp bot deployed by not the company you're looking for, which is one of the Bureau's shell corporations. I don't think there's boats in this game. Probably not, at least. It's here doing ecological research, it says. For research purposes. Yeah, there's an evil mega corporation. Bureau's in the middle of all this. We have to figure out what they're doing on Roanoke. And I actually do need to murder this robot so my pet can grow bigger. Why those two things are connected, could not tell you. They just are. Which will probably be quite loud when I grow the pets. Yeah. Though there are some spaceship designs with sails, because solar sails are a thing. Hello. Schematic. Tendrum bed, trellis half wall. Neat. Oh, bigger scamp. Yeah, so they seem to kind of be completely ruining the ecological. Oh, champ. Nice. This is not a scamp, it's a champ. Also, would electricity be effective or ineffective against a robot? I don't know. It's kind of like, it's both designed to handle electricity, but then it's also, you know, it could cause a short circuit. Depends on the robot, I suppose. Ow, ran out of dashes. Okie dokie. So that was the suspicious activity. Cool. Up. Anything in these ruins? Yeah, I believe that design, the sudden acceleration would create an excessive amount of G-force. If I'm remembering it correctly. Grumble fence. Cool. Well, the problem is they can't be, like, fully grounded since they're... Well, I guess they could still be. Sometimes they're airborne, which means they're not, like... They're not plugged in. But they would still... Their chassis is probably still grounded. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, you can also overload a ground. But on the other hand, having to overload it could be representative of a resistance, where you have to do a certain amount of damage to actually... Like, you have to put a certain amount of electricity to actually cause any damage. But that could also be a vulnerability if it's a particularly sturdy robot to physical attacks, as it's just the only way you're doing damage to it. So, I guess it just depends on a lot of context. Is the end result. Also, hi Jade, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not an electrician. I'm just a guy. I think you can actually create arcs with pretty low amounts of electricity. I could be wrong on that, but... Well, no sign of... I didn't know I was trying to find Binna. No, but there is something shiny over there. Yoink. Dip diffusers. A harvest bomb. A dip diffuser? What's that? Let me scan these notes. Looks like Bina left them here. Trunkle dances are so beautiful, it's hard to catch him dancing. They're shy species. More aggressive than shy, in my opinion. More than one thing can be true at the same time. Creatures are complex. Yeah! A non-dangerous amount of electricity can... A non-dangerous form of electricity can be... can create an arc. Since we're talking about combat potential. Keep reading. I finally perfected my special little thing that'll get him to dance again. I'm calling it a dip diffuser. Tossing one at a dip shroom will stun it so it doesn't spit its poison cloud for a little while. Then the Trunkles can get at that sweet, sweet dip doom and do their happy dance. Maybe now Agatha will finally let me work on something interesting. Huh, let me try this dip diffuser thing out. Interesting? Equipment. And... Okay, so it does almost no damage. Up. Okay, they just wiggle. Okay, so I see. You disable them, and then you can just steal the nectar. As they go to harvest. Yippee! I think the TLDR of this whole conversation is, it depends. Because electricity is a complicated thing. I am not an electrician person. Oh, there we go. I was looking for this, because there was a bunch of these structures around, so I figured there had to be a teleporter. The most evil thing you could do in a game like this, though, would be to create a teleporter mimic. Okay, let's go back to home. But yeah, I don't know why I've just gotten into the, like, survive on planet genre. I don't know why that's just, like, been my recent thing. Because I'm currently playing Minecraft, RimWorld, and Crashlands. Dip-do delivery. Just what I needed. Thanks, Flux. I know exactly what tweaks to make to the Marlabones recipe. The tastier one should work on Phantas and Trunkles, too. Even you need to distract him or attract him or something. Interesting. Uh-oh. That's her scheming face. Tastier Marlabone. Interesting. Vanilla, because I want to try to get every advancement in vanilla Minecraft. The only thing I'm doing that is slightly modified is I have keep inventory on because I can't be arsed. Plain and simple, I can't be arsed. I mean, it is, and it also isn't. It depends on the vanilla. You can't take the mantle out of you. Seriously, that Trunko glitter gets everywhere. I mean, yeah. Oh, legendary. Oh! Because yes, these are randomized. I spent so much time in the first game getting a perfect set of armor. And a glitter dust suit. Low quality. Suit of speed. Because for some reason, speed stuff is speed. Could not tell you why. It just is. Okay, let me make a bunch of dip diffusers so I can get dip do when needed. Okie dokie. I mean, arguably. But when it is a non-complex flavor, it is a really simple flavor, which is sometimes its strength. Which I think is more what people are meaning by calling it vanilla. It's an unmodified. Vanilla works well with a lot of flavors, which is what an unmodded game is great for. You can mod it into a whole bunch of things. Which also, is it weird that as I've gotten more and, like, when I, like, with very moddable games, I actually like when they don't update as much. Like, I kind of appreciate RimWorld where they really just do one big update a year. Because there are some games like Stellaris, which just, the mods just constantly break because they're constantly putting out new fucking DLC. So I definitely prefer they just make one really big update and then just let modders handle all of the in-between stuff. Probably helps as well that RimWorld didn't get... How long did it take for RimWorld to finally put out a DLC? Like, it released in 2018, and its first DLC was Royalty in 2020. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound correct. Okay, Minecraft is... Because Minecraft had the issue of they put out one incredibly tiny update every fucking year. That was the problem with Minecraft, Jade. It was not the, like, once-a-year release cycle. It was there was no content in that once-a-year release cycle. There was like, oh, you get one creature. Whereas RimWorld, it is a pretty sizable update. When they, like, in 1.6, what was the full list of 1.6 stuff? Like, even outside of the DLC. There was major performance improvements. They made improvements to planning, allowing you to replace walls and floors, to create temporary caravan camps, improved map generation, and flying animals, complete rework of Scaria, endgame combat stuff being reworked, new art, tons of small quality of life work, and then you also did have Odyssey for if you want to make a fucking ship or go to new unique biomes. But yeah, no, it's like Minecraft, it needed to either do bigger updates or faster updates. They wound up doing, I would say, bigger updates. Because it is actually crazy to see how much they include in those updates now. Like, some of those updates are absolutely gigantic. Fair. I didn't keep up as much during the, like, mob vote era, so I actually don't know how much. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Double hello. What are you? Splatterboops. Okay. Your name is Splatterboops. What is Splatterboops? A vomitous sea beast that when fed in algae can be squeezed to produce a powerful blast of phlegm. Okay. If you feed it algae, it spits out phlegm that causes bleeding. I'm not going to do that because I need algae for things, but later it might be useful. Do not boop them off though. Yeah, it's like, cause like it was kind of insane back when there was like the mob vote of just like, hey, we're a multi-million-dollar company. Which single mob do you want us to add this year? And that was just like, what? Huh? Just do all of them. You make more money. Like, in the process of me saying this sentence, they have made more money than I will make this month. No, they've stopped doing mob votes. They've completely stopped the mob votes. They're actually, in fact, just re-adding, the dudes that lost the mob votes. That's where the Copper Golem came from. Okay. Man, I don't think they've done a mob vote in a few years. Ooh, I can now... Oh, so that's what the ingredient required for dip shrooms are. Let's just throw down a bunch of dip shrooms, which of course block. I'm going to need to rework my garden later. I might need to use bombs. I'm gonna quickly mute to blow my nose, but ads are about to play anyhow. Because let's be honest, they never needed to do the mob vote. They never needed to do the mob vote in the first fucking place. They can just do all three ideas. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Can I make any fertilizer? Because that's the main reason I need algae. Might wind up making, like, converting some area into a, delicious farm. For all of my shit. I can make more bait, but that's not what I need. I will need to make more regular stink bait. Welcome back from ads. I'll also make some pan fritos. Okay. What was the other thing I needed? I have forgotten. I came over here to craft. Oh, I was seeing if I could make fertilizer. Right. I really hope that they remove that at some point the Buddy Grawl part is removed. Yeah, I can make a bit. Is there like a fishing bomb? Because there was in the first game. But if there is, we don't have it. There we go. Pop blasters obtained. Yes, the little guy, he's now in a cocoon. Yes, it's a cocoon. It's totally not just a blanket he found. Bop. 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 And I'll just slap this on some of these, even if I don't really need them. Getting them shiny is still, like, because it's no, why am I talking in, like, an accent? This happens sometimes. I get kind of just, like, stuck in an accent. Yeah, like, it's specifically noted that I have harvested a shiny. So I wanna. Oh, here, fishing is where all of this stuff. So there's open water and then whopper pools. So I will want to get all of them shiny sooner or later. Wait a second. Oh, I see. All right. Now I'll need to re-McJigger this so I can access all of my garden more easily. Up. 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 Oh, right, and I was going to make pop blasters in this. In fact, I'm not going to just randomly go fishing. So, I can keep my simple nets for you little guys. I need that worm. What? Jeez, okay. Those apparently have a lot of health. Yoink. Bop. Yeet. This is the quick harvest method. Oh, wait, that's my guy. That's my little dude. I thought it was an enemy one chasing me. It was not. And yeet. Oh, wait, actually, right. We can go embiggen the man. We can go embiggen my child. Let's go do that. Real quick. So we put the child here, then interact with the child. Fair warning for anyone that is not familiar with this game, this will be loud. This is not the loud part. Yes. This game is something. This game is it's an experience. I don't even know what techno fully entails. No mastery selected. Vomitous Vigor. You gain a surge of toxicity when your Slugabun uses a special ability, or I'll just have you do focus. Yep, it did. The game, again, it's a unique game. It's a very unique game. Okay, let's go report on things to Harlepool. I mean, dubstep is just electronic farts. Definitely not my preferred genre. But I don't even know what my preferred genre is, because like one of my favorite songs is self-reported as industrial Catholic bugcore. So I have no idea what genre that I should qualify, because that's the only song I'm aware of that's industrial Catholic bugcore. The Marlebones have been distributed. Another successful delivery for the books. Industrial Catholic bugcore, yes. Vocaloid is not really a genre, but it also kind of is one. And I listened to way too much of it. Like, hooray! I bet the Slugababbies were excited. I hope Harley relaxes the roll stone so I can visit the bunnery again. It doesn't seem likely, but I have a feeling rules won't stop you, Sprouse, from getting into trouble for long. I wanted to give you something in return for the favor, but I don't really know what aliens like. I saw you picking some of these things up, so, here, did it for you. Wow, that wasn't worth it at all. Hush, Juicebox. Thanks, Earl. This is great. Aw. And now we just don't give back this one's prized possession. The thing they explicitly said was a gift from a friend, and they didn't want you to lose it. We're just not gonna give that back. Apparently. I checked out the spark flats, and what's happening goes way beyond suspicious. We found a bot. Like your cube friend? Excuse me, I am much more sophisticated than those SC4PMP models. The research those scamps are doing is probably causing the increased aggression in the Amphibara. We saw those pipes everywhere that was withering. The extent of it is cataclysmic. The Bureau of Shipping is at the root of this. I know it. It's Honey, I'm Home by Ghost and Pals. Your employer. Ex-employer. I don't work for them anymore. Right. You mentioned that before, and I hope now you can see why I was suspicious of you to begin with. Uneasy times and all that. You've come to the same conclusion we've been working with. We think the Bureau is causing the withering somehow. It sounds like the things in the mantle are accelerating. Harley said Grandmammy is looking into this phenomenon. Do you know where she is? Grandmammy's one of the heads of the Interspecies Research Council looking into the withering and the other disruptions reported elsewhere. It's also on YouTube. Should be, at least. Last I heard, she was out in the Aqua Dunes with her Quadrope squad, but she should be coming here to Marla's mantle soon. I have to figure out exactly what the Bureau is doing. I want to help you stop her. Good. The Council will want to know more about what you found. I need to redraft my map and send an updated copy to them so plans can be made. Marley's been working with him too. She's doing research on the Withering, but she's hit a dead end. You should go talk to her. Yippee! More quests! Let's destroy the local ecosystem to protect it from someone else destroying the ecosystem. Yippee! Did you need something else? I'm pretty sure what's happening in the mantle can be traced to the activities of an intergalactic megacorporation called the Bureau of Shipping. If you could tell us about the nature of the withering, we might be able to make some guesses about what the Bureau is doing. And since knowing what the Bureau is up to will give you more information on the withering, we should synergize our workflows. I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it's going to be much less than what you want. My research into the withering has hit nothing but dead ends. I need some samples of withered material to study, but I haven't been able to get any good ones. Neither of my research assistants who went out ever made it back. Before you ask, no, I don't know what happened to him. I suspect the answers we're all looking for are going to be at the heart of the larger withered areas. This is the perfect opportunity for synergy! Despite the corporate jargon, Juicebox isn't wrong. We're no strangers to danger. We'll collect the samples for you, Barley. Really? Wouldn't have asked, but since you offered, although, dang it, I'm all out of parts for a sample kit. What kind of parts do you need? Nothing too easy to get. Ain't that always the way? I need popwood anther, shard stones, and mycelium. Hey, I know what all that stuff is. You do? Well, color me shocked. I've been learning a lot from Grawl. One batch of special ingredients coming right up. And here you are. Did someone order a fistful of mantle goodies? Marvelous Green Grace! Why are you clutching all of them in your fist like that? Be careful! They're only a little smushed. Hand them over. Okay, good. This'll do. Now we can talk sample collection. Ideally, I'd like withered samples from a few different sources, but at this point I'll take any good specimens I can get. Here, take the sample collection kit. Break apart some withered flora and fauna wherever you find it, and store the good chunks in here. Save the good chunks. Got it. And if you find any sign of my assistance, I'd be mighty grateful. I hate not knowing what happened to them. So we're gonna find their corpses. Got it. And we're gonna probably collect samples from their corpses. Oh, right. Embla wants my, extra stinky bait or whatever. Oh, Flux, that's some powerful bait you made there. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for all the help, Embla. With that, well, I think you know just about everything I do. Heck, you might even have more slip and slobbery fishing hand than me. Now, I believe we were promised some fishing tales. Howee! Yep. Here's some proper fish folk indeed. Let me tell you a tale that was passed on to me when I took up the reel. It's the tale of the big one. A creature of luck and fortune, for good or ill, depending on its whims and the state of your soul. No one knows how old it is or how long it's been lurking at the bottom of the river. And only one person alive, that I know of at least, has ever even glimpsed a flash of its tail. Who saw it? An old Polari named Gert. That's just what I heard. Never actually met him. One of these days, I'd like to find him and find out what he knows for myself. I don't know. This sounds like an old angler's tale to me. I wouldn't put too much stock in it. You're one of them more practical types, eh, Boxy Box? Well, if the stuff of legend's too big for you, how's about this one? Tale of the weird box I saw in the water of the Spark Flats. What's in the box? Now you want to speculate, huh? Well, I only seen the box, not what all's in it. Weren't able to hook it. Could be just about anything up in there. Now I best be heading back to Harlepole with what I caught. I'm sure they're starting to fret over there. If you hook anything big, come on by and tell me about it. Okay. So there's a box we can fish up in the Spark Flats. Got it. And then there's a big fish in the river we're probably gonna be able to hook. If I had to guess. But that's not the right thing. There we go. Up. Up. I don't. I just like music. I like the music I like. I don't really worry about genres. If it's good, I like it. If it's not good, I don't like it. Because genre it's always hard, even with games. Like, there are some genres that are very cut and dry. First-person shooter. Is it first person and do you shoot things? Though even there are some, that does also mean that some games that a lot of people would not call a first-person shooter are technically first-person shooters. Portal 2 is a first-person shooter, by the most strict definition. you fire things, and it's in first person. Most people would not qualify it as a first-person shooter. But it's a first-person shooter. Ooh, grumble stuff. Nice. God, I wish I had more slots. I want to catch all the things. Because the question is it that there is a box in the spark flats? But more likely... Ow. Okay, don't want to get hit by them all exploding together. Because you don't really get many iframes, if any. Ow. Okay, glad I'm a little tankier now. Oh, not again. Okay, great. I also do love, there was a song I found a while back that is just someone talking about how you should put mayonnaise on fried chicken. Like, it's a really, really passionate song about, I believe it was mayo and fried chicken. And everything else being like heresy, essentially. Why? Could not tell you. It's a bop, though. It uses a gun as an instrument at one point. Which is not exactly a standard instrument, but I like non-standard instruments, in all honesty. That is just a stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, that was just almost immediately. Yeah, fair. I don't know why using a gun as a musical instrument is just an inherently funny concept. And then I cannot pronounce his name. Tchaikovsky just did that completely seriously. And made a classic song with cannons. Tchaikovsky, no. Tchaikovsky, yes! Also, I've been starting to learn German. I only have very, very basic vocabulary right now. But I am beginning to learn German, because why not? Like, at this point, I think I could say hello, say goodbye. That's about it. Or it's like, I could say hello, wish you a good insert time of day, say goodbye. That's about the extent of my current German knowledge. There is the big boy. Okay. I always do like when folks will just post random memes. Usually they're Moths. Oh yeah, fertilizer gives you a really high chance for a shiny. Oh, and a shiny, oh, ow, rude. Okay, one moment. One moment. Perish. It seems like the shinies also will give you stuff that's normally only given under special circumstances. Such as the sap. Either that, or you just always can get sap from a dip shroom. One of the two. Okay, you come along with me. Let me check on you. Hey, Flux. Smell like you've been insufficient. Or, what was the voice I did? Hey, Flux. No, not quite. Hey, Flux. Smells like you've been insufficient. Yeah, sickbait is not an exaggeration. Stuff makes my eyes water. I turned my olfactory senses off ages ago, but I can still see the smell lines coming off that stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Why is Tits not working? Why is Tits closed? Did Tits crash? I'm trying to comprehend that sentence. The, like, sudden gray? That would be... Yes, Tits. Twitch integrated throwing system. What's wrong, Aoi? I'm just feeling... why can I not do the voice? What the hell is this voice? I have no idea what this voice is. Oh, that's a voice. This isn't annoying, is it? Oh, God. Oh, it's just getting worse as I continue to do it. Oh, like my voice is fine. This is actually a kind of neat voice. I have no idea what it sounds like. It's like, it sounds like my voice is completely destroyed if I do this voice. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. What the hell was that voice? Oh, I can't, why can I not do the voice? Okay, I don't know why this is so fucked. I don't know why I just can't get Aoi's voice back. I'm just like, this is the thing, this is what happens when I start fucking with my voice, though, is like, I will just find weird things I can do. Like, I can do a really weird thing. I've discovered I can do, like, a kind of southern accent, but I have to specifically say, Barry Blue Jeans. Don't know why I can specifically do that kind of accent when I say that sentence. Barry Blue Jeans. That one didn't do very well, but I don't know why. That does make sense. I just talk fast because I'm enthusiastic. Also, okay, fair enough. I don't think he's a bee. He's like a tree with wings. Oh, I'm just feeling a little homesick is all. Oh, why can I not do the voice? It annoys me when I can't do what I want to do. The smell over my... There we go. I think it was this, yes. No, but this is just Stitch. God damn it. No, this is just Stitch. I don't think it was Stitch. I had a voice that I really liked for him. Her? I don't know Aoi's gender, actually. Ow! Like, it was just like, was it just like this? No. Whatever. Oh, I'm just feeling a little home. Nope. I'm just feeling a little... Ah! Why is it always just going back into Stitch? Like, if I try to do, like a high-pitched voice... Oh, is this it? Was it like this? I'm not actually quite sure. No, this is still just Stitch, isn't it? Just a louder Stitch. Is this just louder Stitch when I do it like this? That was stretching in the Stitch voice.
Oh yes, I can very much do. Oh yes, I can very much do. Gollum. 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 It's very easy to do. Like the Gollum. It's not hard. Gollum. No, that's not quite Gollum, is it? It's a little too much. Gollum's a little more pathetic. What? Let's see. Gollum. Not quite. No, okay. We're just going on a whole tangent on voices, aren't we? This is a really fucked up voice. Oh, I don't even know what this sounds like. Blue for the... Right, so Stitch voice, gravel, left. It'd be like, no, that just gets into like pirate.
It's hard, like, once I get into the Stitch voice, it's kind of, my voice is magnetized.
Yeah, but I try that. It kind of just goes into like pirate. Gollum. Gollum. No, because I'm talking out of the sides of my voice. Or mouth. Excuse me. But doing that doesn't really change much about how I talk, actually. Okay, well now it is. Now it's going into like a soldier. Maggot! And I just goes into like soldier.
Whatever. I don't know, that's Blue Bloods? No, Blue Bloods. Not sure what that means. I swear I am hinged. I swear I have some level of hinge. I promise. No idea. Neither of those are things I've watched. Oh, I'm just feeling a little homesick, that's all. The smell reminds me of long days. It's really like... The smell reminds me... I'm not gonna get over this. I remember I had a voice. And it was like... Oh, wait, this? No, that's... Was that Stitch? What if I relax the tension a little bit? So then it's just like this. Is this it? Oh, I'm just feeling a little homesick, that's all. The smell reminds me of long days spent fishing in the depths of the abyssal shelf. This isn't quite right, but it's close enough. Yeah, it's still very stitchy. That's the problem. Ooh, ooh-wee.
Callie, stop killing my zombies!
I don't know who Tom Selleck is.
Okay, whatever. I give up.
Long days spent fishing in the depths of the abyssal shelf. Me and my podmates would come home reeking. Fishing always worked up an appetite, but we weren't allowed in the heart cave until we'd washed up. How do you wash up under the water? Once we had, our pod mother always had a big bowl of spicy fish stew waiting for each of us. But I wouldn't give her a taste of that right now. Now I think about it, I don't think cooking is all that common among the Tendra. There are panfloritos, but I haven't seen many hot ones. I've noticed. Those glowy fungal bulb fires are beautiful, but it's not quite the same as sitting around a toasty magma hearth with something warm filling your belly. Fair enough. I need to mute to blow my nose again. How you doing, Callie? That does sound nice.
I bet we could build something like that for the cabin. It might not be powered by deep sea volcanoes, but that'll just make it easier to put together. I couldn't ask you to do that. You didn't. Besides, I want a hot meal too. Food motivated. Treat pouch. Yoink. The heart of a home. You go get the hearth created. Okay. I don't care about celebrities half the fucking time. There we go. Let's just go for a walk. And by that, I mean let's teleport. Pop. 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 There we go. Like, I could name Adam Savage off the top of my head, and that's about it. Up. Okay, so you need to go north from here to the expression. You know why our groves are built around expressions of Marla? If I had to guess, it's something to do with Marla. Expressions are a sign of Marla's blessing, so to speak. Near an expression, plants flourish. They grow faster and more robustly than usual. It's where we're the closest to her and can hear her most clearly. She talks to you. She did. I haven't heard her voice in a while now. Not sure I'd want to know what she'd say to me now. Marla's always seemed benevolent. What are you worried about? I'm afraid of what Marla might say to me about how lost I've been. I'm afraid of what I might say to her about what she let happen. When I saw Petal Wall destroyed and everyone withered, I turned around and I left. Didn't even take anything with me. I couldn't bear it. I've asked myself why I'm still here. I ain't anyone special. Don't know why I survived when better tenure than me are gone. What sort of person am I that I haven't even collected their roots? Nobody would blame you for that. Just because you haven't collected them yet doesn't mean you won't ever collect them. I suppose that's true. I don't know when I'll be ready to face those ghosts. Thank you for the stretch. When you are, we're here to help. You don't have to do it alone. Oh, that's a good stretch. I vaguely know Adam Sandler exists. I would not be able to tell you anything about him. Odds are if you pick a celebrity, I will not know them. And you wait here in your home. Okay, you get your research done. Okay. Let's go back over to Garden. Sylvan Verdant Graft. Oh, okay. Oh. Observations of the harvest of shiny panflakes grant your cultivated panflakes a chance to naturally produce an entire buttered panflorito. What, just a pre-prepared meal? I've never heard of that person. Okay. I'll take it. It means that I have a good way of getting a lot of food. Can you place... No. Lush gardens cannot be placed on water. In that case, I might set up my garden... Like, no, this is still pretty small. I guess it would have to be over here. Yeah, over here works.
clear out the locals. Ow, rude. Perish, please. I've heard of Eminem. Vaguely. I don't think I've ever listened to any of their music, but... I just vaguely know they can talk really fast. Like, I have weird tastes, so... That's what I mean. Rapping is just talking really fast. I do not care for rap in general. Like, the only thing that I've heard described as rap that I've enjoyed was Hamilton, and I question if it's rap or not. Yeah, XQC is a character that I don't necessarily think I want to get into. God, I am just tired today. Today will not be a marathon stream. Because I slept like ass last night. Yeet. Oh, hey, excuse me. Yeet. There we go. There we go. I could just uproot all of these, but I'll just wait. I could also put a garden up here. Yeah, actually, let's go with that. Just make a little pathway. Might upgrade this and turn it into stone later down the line. Do I have a second store? No. Oh, shit. I did not want to take out the pillar. Door. And I'm going to want to make some grumble fences. There we go. So then I can fence off this whole area. To be a dedicated grow zone. God, okay, so I would need a lot of grumble. Let's go over to Grumble Run and explode some rocks. If it's a single rock, we'll just whack it. But if it's a multi-rock, we'll explode it. Or, does this not work on rocks? Is that the problem? Yeah, it's just vegetation. Because why would you use an explosive on a rock? Would 3 do it? No. In that case, we are not going to bother. Oh, that's juice. Yoink. I don't know why there's just random gems scattered across the universe, but I'll take it. Also, I should be spending it on my infinite suit at this point. Ooh, what is... Ooh, yes. Just does more chopping and mining damage. Yes, please. Run speed is also something I kind of want, so... I wonder if at some point you get some way of, like, quarrying stone at base. Or if you just always have to go over here. You can just leave me alone, please. I am busy. I said I'm busy. I said I am busy. Would you cease? There we go. Thank you. Back to work I go. Okay. Okay. That will be a good chunk of grumble. Not sure if will be enough to do everything I want to, but eh. Do I even want Grumble Floor right now? I don't think so. Yeah, we just wanna... I'm just gonna be turning this into a nice growing area. So I don't need to... And that's actually somewhat organized. Actually, I will want some stone. We'll probably need to kill these ones. But if so, that's a road we can cross later. Okay, so we're gonna want... probably out to there? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Like so. Which then means grumble fence, like that. And then we'll figure out the rest. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of these. So then over here, this will be... I think we're going to want to make all of these 3x3. Plots. I think that is the size that makes the most sense. Because at 3x3, they can grow a popwood, but you can still harvest them from both sides if they're 1x1s. And that does mean I actually do want some grumble tile. Just to pave the in-between areas. Yes, I'm going to make a massive growing facility. That is the current plan. Now this goes right down to here. Okay. I could just leave it there, but I can also keep expanding. But something. Oh, this little tiny bush is in the way. Okay. Like, I'll probably make this the end on this side, because expanding from here would be a pain in the ass. But I think I'll put another 3x3 here. Oh, wait, shit. That is not where I want to put the fence. Fence needs to go one more tile down. Just so I always have a valid walking path. And actually one more tile up, now that I think about it. There we go. Y'all up to anything fun? Just vibing, watching me be a weird little creature on the internet? Okay. And there we go. Now I need some more grumble fence and grumble tile. Where is grumble fence? Damn it. I need more grumble! Yes, I'm working on that! I ran out of plates! Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. There we go. And then we're going to need a bit of dock, and then tiles. Yeah, so we're going to need Grumble Dock as well, so we need to go back to Grumble Run for more Grumble. Apparently that wasn't enough. Okay, small child, I appreciate your bravery. Die. I think they were just attacking the bugs, but their parents attack me if I get close to them, even if I have no interest in harming them, so you know what? Fuck you too. Okay. Bees. Okie dokie. Okay, I think we've gotten a little far away from the grumble, but hi, Flynn. Welcome on in. I mean, a small child decided to attack me, therefore I ended it.
It's the child's own fault, really. It's the one that decided to attack me. Kindly die. Thank you. I'm not here to fight you guys. I'm just here to get my rocks. I could not give two shits about you. How you doing, Flynn? Welcome on in. Once I get my rocks, I'll be gone. Okay, that's maybe enough. I thought it would be enough before, but I was apparently wrong. Okay, you know what? We're just leaving. We are just leaving. See you, nerds. Okay. There we go. Now we have a bit of grumble dock. And I need some grumble fence. That's fair. You have a good eep, Janko. Why did I make so much grumble? Oh, I do need to grumble dock all down here. So I kind of did actually need that much dock. But now I also need a lot of fence. Thank you for the floof pets. Oh, I also need one more. I need to put docks here. So yeah, know that I did need all of this dock. I just also still need more. Okay, let's just get the pan flakes going. There we go. And pan flakes you can walk across. Wait, is this a 4x4? No. What? I'm confused. Oh. No, this is a 3x3. Why is it showing... Oh, it only takes a 2x2. Whoops! I could have just made this a 2x2. That would have probably made more sense, actually. I'll probably wind up remixing this. But now I'm going to want to wait for this harvest to be done. Which at that point, may as well put down some more. Okay. Good to know. These just require a 2x2. Wait, why can I fit one more into this one than this one? What? Oh, because I wasn't close enough. Got it. What I could do, though, is... do I have the stuff for more pan flakes? Yes, though I need more ravens. Which isn't even related to the pan flakes. Like, I may as well just mass produce food. Okay. Actually, why am I even bothering? Just use the bombs. There we go. Hi, bird. Thank you for blaspheming God, I guess. Welcome on in.
How you doing? How you doing? Okay, fair enough. Have a good one. Walks in, blasphemes God, does not elaborate further, leaves. Oh, and I've realized I need this to be an extra tile. Understandable. Have a good Grim Dawn. I don't know anything about Grim Dawn. I know it exists. I've seen it. That's about it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I missed a single spot for that. There we go. Fully planted. Ah. I mean, I guess as long as there is... And can I make any fertilizer? Yes. I hope there's an easier way for me to get large quantities of algae later. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, there we go. One popwood tree accidentally, but the rest of it is just a bunch of fertilized thingamabob. Let me go to Gordon's plots. Big key thing is farm to table. Farm to table means we now just can get food from my, panflake things. Up. Up. Why are you two here? You guys are not welcome here. Perish. Yeah, okay. You just get buttered panfloritos. Pretty fucking... Oh, shit. No. Do not. I actually want to just clean up this garden. I'll make a smaller one that's just for that guy. Up. Yoink. So now we get more from ampies and... Basically, we get more teeth. We get to steal more teeth from the wildlife. Owie. Thank you for the hearth. Ooh, that boosts pet recovery. And now to make a hearth... Oh, I need Owie. God. Okay. Let me go get Owie. Come along with me. With your over-exaggerated run cycle like everyone else. Ah, and into the stoneworks. Hoth. Do you demand it as part of your comforts to be in your room? We won't. It doesn't look like it yet. That is a big-ass hearth. Owie, what do you think of the hearth? Perfect! Hearth has increased the coziness of this building by 217%. I'm bringing a little surprise for this occasion. Close your eyes. Ow. I've had to make some modifications since I've only got mantelfish to work with, but I hope you like it. I call it chunk pod soup. Oh
wait, this smells amazing! And then it tastes even better. Makes me feel like I can take on the world. You're a great cook, Owie. I'm so happy you like it. Owie's adorable. Here, I wrote the recipe down in case you ever want to make it yourself. My voices for these characters have changed so many times because I did very ridiculous voices. Okay, let's get you back in your home. And then ads are gonna play, and I'm going to go piss because I have to go to the bathroom. Wait here. You do your scheming. Bop. Okie dokie. Alright, ads are about to play. I will be right back. Boop. And tired moth. Why is there stomp? What? Huh? Why? Oh, right! I forgot Control 4 is my snom sensor. I completely forgot that was a hotkey I had. I just completely forgot. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get that max. There we go. What quests do we have? Collect withered samples. You want me to... Okay, now you want me to put some work into Owie's home, apparently. Do they have another level of comfort? Nope. Or, wait, nobody's nearby. So I can't check until I go back over here. Ads are over. Welcome on back, everyone. Do you need anything? You would like a large room with a cozy hearth and at least 2 barrels. Okay. Don't exactly know what qualifies as a large room, but I can do that. This game's a very good vibe game. Okay, we need a couple of pillars.
Do we have the stuff for any pillars? Yes. I'm also just gonna make all the walls I could ever fucking need. So you can also just make a room as large as you want by putting pillars in the middle of the wall. Okay, so that's now a large room. No, it's not a large room. How big do you demand thine room to be? How big of a room do you fucking want? Okay, will this be big enough for you, sir and or ma'am? Okay. How about that? There. Good enough? There we go. Now we need a cozy hearth and 2 barrels. I have the cozy hearth, but I don't have 2 barrels. Which requires ray roots. Of course it does. Why would it not require ray roots? Eventually, I may also want to make another hearth so I can have one separate to them. Back to Harlem. I mean, I guess it's not that hard to get ray roots, but meh. Rango Burr. Okay. Still nowhere near enough ray roots. Hopefully I get the ability to grow ray plants at some point. Where did you come from, Soy? Excuse me, Soy? Where do you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Etc. Etc. There we go. Okay, why did Cotton Eye Joe become a meme? Because it is one. I don't actually know why. It just kinda is. Just one of those things I ain't questioned. Yeah, McCawsome? Why are you screaming? How you doing? Fair enough. It very much is. It's a good song. Thank you for the hydrant. I will get to that hydrant when things are not exploding actively. There we go. Valid. Welcome on in, McCawsome. Welcome to Moth being brain empty. I stayed up a little late, playing a lot of Demon's Bluff, and just generally not being able to sleep. Fuck off with the giant explosions, please. I explicitly requested you cease with the giant explosions. Oh, egg, 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 egg. Friend! Please don't tell me you're gonna try to hatch that thing. This egg was abandoned because of the debris field made by our ship. I have to take care of it. How could I not? Let me think. I know. Maybe by recognizing that these Amphibara have done nothing else but try to kill us on sight in every interaction. To be fair, that's not a totally unreasonable response. I mean, wouldn't you in their position? You should have been a zookeeper. So we can keep it? Just don't let it fry my circuits. That's the last thing I need. Friend! You can't stop me, Juicebox. Okay. So we can get more friends. I just need to find where friends exist. Key. Let me. Accurate enough. Where was the nest? There. What exactly do you require? You'd keep it in a room with one of your buddies. Oh, buddy. Okay. And then you also like ray lamps. Amphibara, fuck off. I don't know why you keep spawning here. So you're going to be right there. Perfect. Kindly fuck off. Thank you. Friend. I'm friend, yes. Likes to be cold. I should keep it separated from any workstations that get hot. Yeah, literally just keep it in this guy's room. That's all you have to do. Alright, I went over there just to explicitly to get ray roots. So I could build barrels. And I already spent all my ray roots on something. God fucking damn it. Ooh, hello. Jesus Christ. And then there's the danger side over here. Pile of buttered panfloritos for me to eat. Bop. 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 And God damn it. Apparently I planted these ones slightly later than the rest. I don't know how these panflakes produce pre-cooked meals or pre-made meals, but not gonna complain. God, I need something that boosts ray root production. Because you don't always get a ray root from these fuckers, and they aren't usually in that large of a cluster either. Oh. Oh. Still going. Still chugging away. Okie dokie. Hop barrels, thank you. There we go. Ooh, you. Woo! Just listen to that echo. You've really outdone yourself, Flux. This place is feeling more like home every day. Funny, I was feeling the same way. Oh, right. I sometimes forget you're also far from home. Flux has spent 95.763% of the last decade trucking goods across the galaxy in a variety of shipping ships. Shipping ships. She's at least 37 long light jumps from her birthplace. I guess I haven't exactly had a place to call home since the last time I crashed on Mono. I haven't really thought about that. My Bob-mother used to say, having a sense of home can give you strength. She said to boil down to just a few ingredients. Oh, excuse me. Let me guess. The first ingredient's good people? What? No! We'd never boil sentient people. Not of any kind. We would. She said to boil down to a good broth made with shrimp. Shrimp. Sassy shrimp stew. What makes a stew sassy? Incorrect. Incorrect. Clearly it's scanning some other moth. You didn't specify that it was me as moth, just that it was... Actually, no, that's my default. Never mind. Okay, Gordon. I still just love this guy. They're just a chill egg, and their name is a wonderful pun. Significantly higher. McCawsome, you've seen me play Rimworld. Morning Dew. Yippee! Okay. Why is this being tracked? I don't... Is there an option to disable auto tracking? Nope. Also, like, even going lower than 2%, like, I feel like most people are at least 2% willing to boil. I think there are some people that most people would like to have boiled. Everyone has someone they would like to see boiled. Maybe not food, but... Up, up. Oh, hi, pedal wall. Well, there's plenty of withered samples. That worm is just like, I don't care that there was a calamity here, I'm just vibing. Oh, is it when you break these, sometimes, worm pops out? Yes. Interesting. That's very interesting that there's just worms. That the glow worms are just like, yep, we're vibing. An apocalypse happened here, we do not care. We are just vibing. You cannot stop us. That is a very insect thing. But it gives me plenty of bait. Okie dokie. So now I wonder, though, where the other eggs can be found. Like, that's going to be a motivation for me to explore, is just knowing that there will be random eggs for me to find. Because I like adding new friends to my collection. Will I be able to get a scamp? Like, will there be a scamp egg? Because that wouldn't make that much sense. They're robots. Egg. Yes. Because you can get friends by finding egg. Ow, 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 pain. I occasionally forget I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Then the game reminds me. Ooh, well, there's not much in here, but there's a bunch of worms, which I'll take. I will steal the worms. Okay. Yeah, that's something at least. God damn. Weird pattern. There we go. There we go. Oh, sun funnel. Dip shroom. There we go. Ooh, torches. Hello. What's down here? Oh, hello.
Watch out, Purpley! There's a bot on your tail!
Oh, no. This is Juice Box. You want her to fly. I literally can't. I got rid of my Zapper module during my last system update.
No, not him. You got your feet planted on the ground, Purpley. Can't you feel him coming?
Ah. Hurry, let us in.
No! I'll bring those bots in too. You gotta get rid of them before I open the gate.
Okay. Okay, let's not be crammed into this corner, please. There we go. Happy?
You did it! That was impressive.
I can't believe you left us out here.
I'm real sorry about that, but I gotta protect Tetra Bowl. Or at least what's left of it. Here, I'll open the gate. Go on through, quickly now.
And he just leaves it open. What a good caretaker. Just like, yeah, get on in. Alright, and now don't worry about the fact that we're just leaving it open. I'm stealing all of your plants.
I am absolutely stealing all of the plants. Got a teleporter anywhere, ye? Where am I? I cannot see what I'm being blocked by. Where are they? They should be here by now. Hey, are you okay? Oh, a visitor. Apologies. Now's not the best time to visit Tetrapole. Well, it's seen better days. The withering is creeping in from the east. We had to evacuate a lot of the grove. Anything we can do? For me? That's mighty kind of you, but I'll be alright. I'm just waiting for the council. They should be here any day now, and they'll know what to do. Hopefully. Things will improve soon. Okay. If you have a teleporter I can use. Dost ye have a teleporter that I could use? Sun Funnel Summit. I will be wanting to come back here for Sun Funnel stuff. There's also just a lot of worms for me to kidnap and use as bait. Oh, there we go. Even has a couple of free sun funnels nearby. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Okay. These, like, Fantas, they'll sometimes get interested in you, but they don't really attack. Okay, there's just a Civil War, right? Good to know. Cool. I'm just here. I'm just going to, you know, collect on the spoils of war afterwards. Ow, there was apparently explosion happening. And there we go. All that violence has now resulted in my pockets being filled up. That's it. Ow, oh, back off, back off. Ooh, another teleporter. Oh, I've already been to this teleporter. Good to know. There's gonna be just like a whole bunch of eggs that, Flux is just gonna make more and more excuses. Oh. Hi? By the Great Void! Oh, you crept up on me. Sorry, didn't think anyone was home in this, abandoned building? Apology accepted. What makes a thing abandoned is an interesting question. But no, I would not call this place a home. What? Sir, where are your legs? Why is your head made of spikes? More like a necessary evil. Why did you lean so much on the word evil? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Most people avoid places like this. Lost places, forsaken places. Interesting that you did not. Perhaps something or someone called you here. Not really? I was nearby, saw this place, was curious what it was. Ah, so the energy of this place called to you. Drew you here by speaking to your soul. I mean, I wouldn't put it that way, but sure. Perhaps our meeting is destiny after all. The void works in mysterious ways. Come, follow me. I don't know about this, Flux. That guy seems like a creep. You're too suspicious. Remember when you told me not to take the free candy that Glavorkian was handing out for the back of his unmarked van? Everyone knows you don't take candy from strangers! But if I hadn't, I wouldn't have my lifetime supply of Tim Tum sugar Biddle Bites, now would I? Being right about one thing, one time, doesn't make you right all the time. I like the cultist guy already. Ah, perfect. I screamed into the void and you answered. That's just a standard Friday for me, guy. You told me to follow you out here. Yes, yes, and you did. I believe you are the one I have been hoping for. The one who can complete my ritual. That pause made me think you were going to choose a less creepy word, but you fully didn't. I admire your consistency. What's the ritual for? There are doors between our world and others. Some of these doors have a lock without a key, and some a key without a lock. That does not answer the question. I am trying to set a mood! Apologies. There's a door I would open, and this ritual should summon a trinket that I need to be able to do so. A moment, please. All you need to do is destroy those creep thorns there. Simple enough for someone with your skills. I have many more questions. All will become clear in time. Just destroy those creep thorns and you will see. Where did you get all the bones? Sir, where did you get all of these bones? Whatever. I'm not gonna ask the questions. I'm just gonna break the things. Well, is something supposed to happen? Sabotage! You did this! How dare you! I should have known! You desire to claim the power of the void for yourself! You have played me false, interloper! Your fiendish sorcery has bespelled me! Come no closer to me! Stay where you are! Okay. Let's go get close to the guy. Ah! I'm outnumbered and under attack! Retreat! Oh, hey, I'm not attacking. Next time we meet, the numbers will be on my side. You will regret this betrayal. Poof. Well, his ritual worked now. Don't say. I told you. What's that? Did the ritual actually work? Well, fighters keepers. It's not our fault that cultist ran off. Yoink. Void disc. Trinket. Hello. Small one. You are not who we were expecting. Who said that? We did. What are you called? I'm Flux, and this is Juicebox. Flux and Juicebox. Yes. These names taste good. And yourself? What's your name? We have no use for names. Why is this guy like French? We have no use for names. But if you must call us one thing, then you may call us Indecipherable Screaming. Oh yeah, they must really be French. How do you spell that? Others before you have called us Void. Said you were expecting something. Yes, a small sprout called Varl. He has spoken to us before, but it has been some time since he has come. You are friends with Varl. The gift we gave him is invisible. We can taste it. Where is he? He's back at his home. Mandla's become much more dangerous to travel to, so it's better that he stays there. What's that sprout mixed up in? Disappointing. we would speak with him. Well, I was a courier. I could deliver a message for you. Interesting. Are you offering us a boon? Or a pact? A boon, I guess. What are you doing? Better than the alternative. Squirrel comes looking for them. Or this thing goes looking for him. Very well. We accept. Tell Warl we miss him. Tell him he does not have to exist alone. No. Tell him we still hunger. Oh, okay. I'll let him know. It has been an age since we are granted a boon. We will remember this flux. I think it's gone. Whatever that was. You're too calm about what just happened. What are you gonna do? Not think about it until the dead of night when it'll wake me up screaming. You turned your mic sensitivity down tonight. Noted. We check in with Warl. I've got a few questions for him. So, yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's the correct way of dealing with Eldritch Horror. Just don't think about it. That is the best way to deal with an Eldritch Horror, is just don't think about it. It will go better for you if you pretend it's not there and just don't think about it. I don't think there's McDonald's in space. Yet. Oh, God. Doing that cultist voice actually kind of hurt my throat. But it was worth it, because that guy's very silly. That guy's just a silly little guy. Who is completely trustworthy and not at all an impatient and conniving asshole. That was a big boom. Ooh, us. Grumbalabra and Grumble Beacon. You think the Eldritch Horrors would like McDonald's? I mean, it's kind of like... I do love how your response to, this is an unfathomable being from beyond time and space. You cannot understand their wants or needs. Want to get McDonald's? I love that attitude. Ah, the destruction of your soul? Thunderfield. Is that different from Sparkfield? Or Spark Flat? Yes, it is. You asked what the worst that could happen is. That's what the worst that could happen is. Guys, fucking leave me alone! Kindly! Also, what does that disc do? I will have to check. It's from the build set that doesn't really work on this difficulty because it's based around getting hit, which, you know, you really don't want to do when you die in 3 hits. I'm just gonna go back to okay. How do I win? Frenemies. Oh right, yeah. I'm still waiting to hatch that. Oh, I see. I think they're in here. Oh, Earl, I need to talk to Warl. You know where I can find him? Is he in trouble? Nope. Maybe. Sounds serious. Well, Warl likes to hang out by himself a lot. In the morning, he, likes to look at the glowworms near the little house just west of here. Sometimes in the afternoon, he hangs out near the bulb fire, the one close to the Traveler's Build site. And, when he can't sleep, he spends time in the northeast field watching fireflies. Sounds like you know him pretty well. I try to, but he doesn't really want to spend a lot of time together. Harley says he's, working through a lot. Which I think I can help with, except he doesn't want to talk to me about stuff. Sometimes people need a little time, but they're ready to open up about the hard things. But trust me, he notices you're there. I'm sure it means something to him. Pat pat. Oh, there's two of you now. Sorry to interrupt. I got those withered samples you needed, Barley. Well, I'll be. These are just what I need to continue my research. I'll get to work on these immediately. We done, Harley? Well, sure. Suppose we can finish up later. Lux, I'm glad I ran into you. I got word of Grandmammy. She's due to be in Tetrapole in the next couple of days to meet with the Elder about council business. We actually were down there. But with all the flooding and change of land, it's not safe to take the main road to Tetrapole anymore. It's gonna be real dangerous. How do you found a way to Tetrapole? After all, danger's my middle name. No, it isn't. Your middle name is Redacted. Redacted. Hey, did you know my personnel files? Okay. Okay, so it literally is just Warl is in one of these places. Maybe. He's getting called by the void, isn't he? This looks like a spot Warl visits. There's some drawing charcoal next to that stool. There's not the spread himself, though. I'm gonna steal his frog. I love these little idiots. God, my voice is dying, though. So yeah, I probably will be wrapping up soon. Do I have to go in the house? Yes. Oh, we're all here. What are those marks near the base of the wall? Are they drawings? Looks like it. Looks like a drawing of a grow, but I think it's Harlepool. It's different shape, and smaller. Not as many houses. Warl's old grove? Must be. Looks like he tried to scribble it all out, too. So yeah, that abandoned grove that we just went to is his old grove. Got it. And finally, to the north. This is a nice, peaceful spot to be alone with your thoughts. But I don't see Warl. Wait, what's that? The path seems just big enough for a sprout to slip through. Or me, apparently. Apparently, I am the size of a child. A void-touched ruin. One of us. One of us. One of us. Hi, cultists 1, 2, and 3. Hey, what's going on here? The betrayer! I knew I would gaze upon your face again. Your hunger for power is insatiable. You seek the void. I'm not hungry for anything except Space Duck Space Pie. And all I'm seeking is for you to get away from Warl. This sprout has seen into the void. He has been seen in return. He has a connection. He is chosen. He must join us. He has a part to play in the grand design. No thanks. That doesn't sound like anything Warl would be interested in. Warl, why don't you come over here next to me? No, Warl, don't listen to these deceivers. You seek the void just as we do. We can give you what you most desire. Just come with us. Are you seriously trying to lure a kid right now? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds creepy. Ooh, buddy, have I got some news for you. You cannot scare me. This time the numbers are on my side. That's what you think. I've got a whole army on my back. They're waiting just around the corner. And if you don't leave this sprout alone, we'll descend upon you and lay waste to everything and everyone you care about. Wow, that's like a lot. Maybe we should just go.
You're bluffing. Try me.
She's destroyed whole planets before. I wouldn't if I were you.
Fine. You've bested me once again. But next time it is you who will taste the ashes of defeat. Poof.
You know, it would probably help if Warl had anything to say about all of that. Like, any comment. Warl, you okay? You hurt? I'm fine. I'm okay. Do you know those people who were just here? No, or at least I don't think so. I'm talking about, my friends, so I followed them here. By your friend, do you mean the creepy disembodied voice from, I assume, another dimension? Met them? What are you mixed up in? Are you in danger? No, Void's not dangerous. Your friend has cultists. The cultists aren't Void's fault. Void doesn't even like them. How did you accidentally acquire cultists? That part's definitely plausible. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, fine. What else do the cultists say? They said they're building a key. Getting the pieces is the first step to, making a doorway? Something to do with all these obelisks. The disc involves a creeping ritual. The strike is in the deep waters of fungal rumble, and the latch is in the belly of something large and charged. Okay, we got the disc. I was sneaking away when they caught me. They said that I was chosen. And I thought, if it meant I could talk to my friend again, maybe even see them, I'd find the pieces on my own. Probably. Warl, that plan sounds incredibly dangerous and creepy. You don't get it. How could you? You have your best friend with you all the time. Look. You promise not to talk to any more cultists on your own. I'll look into this a little. You will? Better than leaving you to your own devices. I'll be holding on to your Invisibloom for now. What, you don't want to tell them that that Void wants, McDonald's? You're not gonna tell them that Void sent a message and asked them for McDonald's? Okay. Let me go check on the farm. But I think I'm going to be wrapping up here. After a bit of harvesting, crafting, etc. Getting all those breakfast buttered pan-floritos. Okay, this is a death hallway. I mean, it's good for killing things. Like, legitimately, you could probably make a farm using these, dip shrooms. Just make, like, a double-layered hallway of them. And there we go. Okay, you... No. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. Bite Spear. You can finally claim to not be totally weird for collecting the teeth of your enemies. Okay, valid, fair enough. So this does crushing and explosive damage. Okay. There. Now I have a lot of Tusk Spears. For when I want to just yeet something.
Which, like, I could go into Slinger, actually. Rather than Shocker, because Shocker I'm not really gonna do. Okay. Oh, right, friend.
Friend!
Look at this little guy. Look at this little creature. What do I name the boy? What dost I name the boy? Because we have Chubby Boy. We have Chubby Boy and... For now, I'm just going to call him Zappy Lad. Chubby Boy and Zappy Lad.
Look at its tiny face! How could you not love a face like that?
With ease. Okay, what do you want? So zap with Knuckles, kill a bunch of things, and defeat an Ampy Charger. Okay, yeah, so they would swap. Which I assume means I can't, yeah. You're gonna chill right in there. You can then follow me, and we'll remove this nest. Okay, I know I said I was about to wrap up. I just want to quickly go do something. I'm gonna go punch some dudes. Not the ranch. We're not gonna punch things at the ranch. We're gonna go select them. And now we just punch things. To get, zip zaps. And then we have to kill a bunch of things. It does not actually have to be a variety. It just has to be you kill them. Now, seeing the damage this could put out, I'm kind of tempted to actually go back to Knuckles. Because with 50 stacks, you can get pretty fucking quick. This becomes terrifyingly tough. Zap. Zip, zip, zip. Zip, zip, zap. Zip, zap. Zip, zip, zip. Zip, 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 zap. Zip, zip, zap. Ow! Okay, ow, that hurt. Look at the wee little baby. Look at that wee... Oh, we're gonna punch its family. That's a little bit of domestic violence. Top of the food chain. Now we just need some Electro Blast, and I think take it to the Shocky area. There we go, directed energy. Okay, I'm gonna be going back to the charge build. And I believe Spark Flats was where I wanted to go. Oh, actually, let me leave this here, and then we'll switch to this, which is Tusk. Bam, 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 bam. Absolutely that. So currently we just have the same trinket setup. Same tool loadout. And then we want some shocky things. Unfortunately, we don't actually have a fourth shocker. Along with a little bit of fire, because why not? So did it want to just go where I found it in the Spark Flats? I actually don't quite know. I didn't fully read that last. Dead. Which I think was up like here. No. Let me just confirm what it wants me to do. By just putting this here, you chill there. Let's see. Oh, it has to be an ampy charger. Okay. No memory of why I said that. That looks like an ampy charger. Ow. I need to start taking advantage of that. There's gaps in that explosion. You don't need to just straight up run away. Was that not a charger? Or was that technically not in the Spark Flats or something? Or wait, did they want to be in Thunder Fields? Is that where it wants me to go? Let me snooze those ads. I want to get this guy embiggened before we wrap up. That's going to be my goal. That's a charger, I think. Yeah, can't be charger attacks. Ooh. Hello. I got a void latch. This must be the void latch. I apparently got a thing. Gross. It's covered in goo. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, friend, you go here. Zappy lad, embiggen. Again, this will be left. Look at that little lad. Look at that little creature. Look at that little dude. Look at him. Look at him. Oh. I'm going to wrap there before Twitch plays ads. I am a little bit eepies. Today is an eepy day. Thank you all for joining me today, though. I hope you all had fun. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there, or my Discord over there. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday with... Did I remember to post my schedule? I don't think I did. Tuesday is Minecraft. Minecraft! We're just gonna keep on vibing. Keep on vibing, cause these are times of vibe. My brain is empty. And yeah, if you've enjoyed my nonsense today, or yeah, excuse me, I already did that particular spiel. We're gonna be rating Brian, because I haven't rated them in a while, and they're a good egg. Top one's my raid call for non-subs, bottom is the raid call for subs. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you all on Tuesday for Minecraft. Continuing to try to get all advancements. Maybe starting to work towards, whatchamacallit. How did we get here? Which is going to be a thing. But yes, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all then. Why is my copy-paste not copy-pasting? Okay. Oh my god. Why okay, I'll just type it in manually.